things are going wrong. Hold on. So there's a bunch of stuff that I need to fix while I'm sitting here. Firstly, this. I'm gonna make a new character because I'm baller like that, I guess. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need. You guys can't hear the game at the moment. I know exactly why. I'm gonna fix that. Maybe. A B C D E. There's Elden Ring Night Rain. Where's the other Elden Ring? Don't do this to me, Elgato. Need to move my controller so I have more mouse space. All right. Elgato. Where's my Elden Ring? If I close Elgato, we're gonna pull fast one over on Elgato, and I won't be able to hear anything. All right, come on. There it is. Let's go. Now the question is can I hear anything? Very quiet. Hold on. It's gonna get very loud. Or actually, it's gonna get quiet for you guys. So I'm gonna turn it up again. Okay, there's that. There's that. Alright, now I have to actually turn the game up. Okay. Ooh, Elden Ring. Cannot create any profiles. It's because I tried to do this so much that I freaking just end up freaking screwing myself. Alright, time to make a character. Alright. Nope. Classes. Alright. At this point, I can't even remember which classes I have and haven't done. I could go with just good old vagabond. Warrior. See, I don't know. This is Dex and Intelligence. I don't think I've started a playthrough. Another new character? Yeah, Fal, I'm doing another one. I don't think I've started a playthrough as a prisoner, so... Dex and Intelligence. And a little bit of Strength. Shuffle. Aww. There's not enough characters. I can't put an E. No. what is this? Dang. Remove spaces. Yeah, I guess. Tom Shuffle. Okay, keepsake. Let's go with a stone sword key because I definitely want to ruin my life with the first dungeon of the game. Alright, the Taham Shuffle. So we're gonna make the skin color the red of Fal's Elite. Or at least something close to thereof. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the photo. Assets, channel assets, Fal Taham. Here we go. We're gonna try to get as close to that red as possible. You have to make another 2 new characters when the Tarnished Edition update comes out. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, we need to get as close to that red as possible. I know it's going to be hard because that's a metal red, and obviously my character's not made of metal, but we won't worry about that. Okay. So it's like a dark kind of maroonish. And it's not dark enough to be considered a maroon, but it's not like freaking crimson red. There, should it go darker? It's also weird because the lighting and the shadows, you can't tell like what the real red is. Oh, I'm not even freaking tabbed into the game. Like something like that, maybe? That seems really off, though. But then you, like, start going too dark, and it's like, well, now you're missing it. I don't feel like that's right. Like, more saturated? Too much. The darker looks better? Yeah. Okay, I think something like that works. Get the saturation about right. I think that's fine. Ooh, well. Go with that. We'll stop right there. Okay. Goodbye. And that's the thing, though, is it looks different on my main monitor than what it does on my other monitors. So, like, well, I'll play with the filters just a little bit because I want to prove this to you guys. So, game capture, filters. Like, I want to show you actually how different this looks. Add and color correction. Yes. Okay. So there we go. So it's definitely not that. Whoa. Move that back to 0. Where'd the frickin' filter go? Come back here. Frickin' window. Here we go. So is it saturation? A little bit, yeah. That. Actually, I feel like that's pretty much spot on right there. That's what it actually looks like to me. Instead of that. Which I find that to be so crazy that my laptop monitor like changes the actual color of the character that much. And both monitors, my left and right monitor, both look the same. But then my freaking main monitor is what looks different. So I don't know which one's correct, but it seems like my main monitor is the one that's wrong. Alright, gonna get rid of that. Back to good old red saturated freaking character. I don't really want to put time into character customization. There we go. Yep. Oh wait, I gotta change the color of the eyes. What color were freaking Bowsy Elite's eyes? Alright, we gotta replicate that green. Something a little like that. Come on. Come on, right trigger. I think that's the furthest I can go in. Alright. I think we're just gonna go with that, because I can't freaking... I'm not seeing a whole lot of change in them. Oh well. Bye, Val. Okie dokie. Alright, that's it. There we go. The Taham Shuffle has been created. Alright, I've watched this cutscene a million times, as much as I hate skipping it, because it's a really cool cutscene. I think I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I want to try this again. Hold on, how's this gonna go? Let me tab out of the game real quick. Alright, we're gonna see if that destroys my encoding. All of a sudden the stream starts lagging or something. Do please let me know if the game turns out to be too loud. It doesn't look it at this point, but I know once music starts playing and things start happening that it could be a whole different story. Would be unfortunate. I'm not the best when it comes to audio, clearly. All these years of playing this game and I'm still not going to be able to beat this guy. Woo woo. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the whole bunch of spinnies. Oh, it's rolled. Oh. That's so freaking okay. Whoops. There that went. The encoding got a little bad there. Whoopsie daisy. I think it's back now though. Hopefully. Here, I should have a stone sword key that I can use to do this first dungeon, which I am going to hate a lot. What's up here? Gosh, I'm already not remembering this game. This is gonna be so bad. Can I get this? Turn around, and stone sword key. Chivalry 2 is on sale, but it doesn't really matter since you have Game Pass. Oh, right, it's on Game Pass. And yeah, I really shouldn't get it on Steam then, but we won't worry. Whee! Okay. How are we gonna do this? I don't even really remember this dungeon, that's the thing. It's coming back up. I heard something up here. It's over there. Chivalry 2 will make a good raid stream. I'm glad to hear it. There's no drop down over here, is there? Doesn't appear so. Alright. I really don't remember this dungeon, so this is like new to me. Alright. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I really want to try and beat it, but I'm not going to. Yo! Alright, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't kick me, you dork. Okay. I had plenty of time, loads of time. That's not scary at all. Ooh, the major bridge of doom. How wonderful. So this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I didn't realize the major bridge of doom kind of just. Well, it was the major bridge of doom, so should have realized, but I didn't think he turned around so quick when it came to the major bridge of doom. Oh well. We're gonna get a top 3 speed run here on the charts. Let's go. I can beat it. 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 Let's go. These guys have no idea what's coming for them. No, don't keep going. Don't keep going. That's a bad idea. Well, top 3 Discord crash outs. Are we talking in Noble server? Or are we talking like that's what you think's gonna happen when I play Chivalry? What you think's gonna happen right now? Okay, so it seems like it's in Discord's or in Noble's Discord server, which I'm not going to pay attention to while on stream. All of the above. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna chase this sucker down. Ooh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Can I just do a neat skip? This guy is the prickiest prick of all pricks. Realistically, how much damage would I take? Oh my goodness. He turns around really fast, so I've got to get to a point. I'm gonna collect these, all 47 of them, because they're important. We all know this. There's another one. I didn't realize there's another safety thing. I forgot about this one. Alright. What's going on down below? Can I just Geronimo? I can just Geronimo. No! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. There's no more of them? How peculiar. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. That's BS. These guys seem way too powerful for this beginning dungeon. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm never gonna get through the starting dungeon, am I? I might as well just give up now. This 20-minute stream? Is that all I'm good for? Is 20 minutes? This is going so poorly. So poorly. I thought I jumped too freaking far. No repost, no repost, no repost. I'm never gonna get through this dungeon. It's never gonna happen. I simply suck too much to get through the dungeon. It would help if I did this dungeon more often, that I'd be like, hey, you know, I know how to do this. Nope. I've done this dungeon maybe twice in all of my many playthroughs through this game. First off, I can't take this. Listen carefully. Okay, here's another attempt. Come on. I've got a pretty decent skip. It's not much of a skip. I've got a pretty decent thing going on here with this beginning part. Now I just need to master this part here. Oh, oh. Yes, the Reapers just saved me. Come on. Please. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Now that that is triggered, do I have... I literally have a ranged weapon in my hands. It phases out before it can... Okay. Hold on. I've got throwing knives. No. Repost. Yes. Does it start burning this way? No. No repost. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm so bad. I am... My goodness. I used to be so good at this game. And now... I just wither away. Can't even do this simple dungeon. I will get through it. I will eventually. Even if it takes all damn stream. How was that almost too far? No freaking repost. Come on. Okay. Let's do this all over again. There we go. You hope you turn into a chocobo again? Why would you ever hope that? Okay, I don't think any of the frickin' other sides burn. Well, that guy's clearly fighting something. Liar head, try down. I'm not gonna try down. Oh, almost tried down. Freaking candle got in the way. Had a lucid dream that I was a chocobo and was running and flying and going quack quack. That's definitely one of the dreams of all time. So, I don't remember any of this. Like, no lie, no joke. do not remember any of this. I literally remember only that there's an ulcerated tree spirit at the end, and that is it. I remember this. You are going the wrong way to get to the end anyway. You need to cross the bridge. Maybe that's why I don't remember any of this. I don't think I ever did that side part. Got a little close to the chariot there. I thought it was gonna hit me with like a strange hitbox or something. Well, couldn't quite cross the bridge. Oh yeah, I love that. I die and it gives me the tooltip called skill. Is the game trying to tell me that I have a skill issue? I think the game's trying to tell me that I have a skill issue. Oh my goodness, I made it. What the frick is that? That is a shit. What? It goes to the other side, spins, turns, comes back, goes to the other side again after turning around, comes back again, so I feel like the pattern's closed there, and it just turns and goes up. How freaking fantastic. That's great. That's impeccable. Never thought it would go any different. I'm not gonna make it this time. I'm not gonna freaking make it this time. Holy crap, I made it this time. Do I go up or down? I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. There's nothing here. Did I bug the game? Am I winning? Hey, boss room. Alright, time to lose to the ulcerated tree spirit. I almost just lost right there. That would have been game over. My biggest issue is when it starts blowing up. Or when it does that, I guess, because I rolled way too early. When it starts blowing up, I can never seem to get away fast enough. At least there is a Stake of America that I can spawn at. Because, oh my goodness, doing that over and over again, I think I would just, I'd lose my mind so quick. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I tried to roll. Ooh, I can get through this. I know I can. I know I can do it. What the frick was that, OBS? What was that, OBS? Just disconnected my stream twice. Which makes no sense. Okay, well I died immediately, that sucks. That makes no sense on why it disconnected me twice. Not unless my internet dropped for literally like 5 seconds. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay. That was a new opening attack. That still makes no sense on why OBS disconnected the, like, way it did. How does that hit? Okay. Yeah, just keep moving around, buddy. And don't randomly hit me with that again. Okay, the stagger's really good. Yeah, see? Come on. Okay. I was able to get away from it. Good repost. Come on. What? Both of those didn't hit and I couldn't roll away. That's crazy. But I might try to stick with the impaling thrust on the S-Dock. I think this is the S-Dock. I might try to stick with the impaling thrust because it does decent stagger. So I might try to stick with that instead of what I was doing with the sorcery. See, I missed there. I was literally thinking about how I can't really be wasting it. Oh, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I was just kind of walking around and I was like, he's not attacking. And then just slam, I got freaking crushed into the pavement. You know that screenshot of Squidward and freaking SpongeBob? That was me, just squished into the pavement. Yeah, I just whiffed that. Of course I did. See, he hasn't done that freaking once. And that didn't even look right. Okay. The way he lifted his head back up and slammed it back down didn't even look right. Didn't look like his usual freaking movement, but whatever. Whatever. I'll get him one of these times, I swear. Took me forever to get down here. I'm not gonna freaking give up now. There's no way. I didn't want to do a second one. I got the repost though. Yeah, I whiffed that. And I should have gotten hit there, but I got so lucky. He's not moving like that. Freaking let me get the hits, game. Back up. Okay. Yeah, of course I get hit by that even though I rolled. Okay, weird movement, the grab. No. He freaking got exploded. What on earth did I click onto? You clicked onto the ulcerated tree spirit fight. at the bottom of the very beginning dungeon. That's what you clicked on to, Atoy. You clicked on to death. Lots of it. If I had a death counter right now, it would be through the roof. Already in the tens. And I've just started this. Maybe I should jump attack. Jump attacking more often might help. There we go, there's one stagger. Rolled too early for that. Ooh, I'm so lucky that that missed me. No! I'm alive. I got so lucky. I'm not getting as lucky anymore. I did not get nearly as lucky as I wanted to there. I cannot believe I freaking lived, though. That made no sense to me. My goodness. Death counter would be through the roof right now. I'm so glad that I don't have one. It'd be embarrassing at this point. Of course that whiffs. Ah. The stagger, the repost, and then the heal. You know, Atoy, I don't think that number's actually that far off. Where's the target lock? I don't know when he's gonna blow up, so I want to be super careful about it. That does not hit me. That does not hit me. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? In what way does that hit me? What do you mean? Do you need help? No, Foul, I don't need help. I rolled, but okay. You're gonna have to up it one more time, Atoy. One more time. Alright, here we go. There's the stagger. Where's the repost? I guess his head was just in the ground, so I couldn't get the repost. That's like over 1,000 free damage that I missed out on there. What the frick was that movement? No. Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, that second one missed, unfortunately. The explosion. Okay, that one. Come on, give me the stagger. No stagger. Come on, where is it? I've been hitting him so much. There it is. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. Times. Could not get to the stagger. That's debilitating. Okay, I got super lucky. Another stagger. Yes, the repost. I tried to press B. No! I rolled out of one into one. I rolled out of an explosion into an explosion. Gosh dang it, dude. Come on, man. I was doing so good too, except for the freaking 2 missed reposts. Come on. Yes. Good repost, good repost. Or good stagger, whatever. Oh my goodness, so many freaking weird moves. Grab, doesn't work. There's another stagger, repost. What? Sure. Yeah, totally. I don't feel like that should have. I don't even know what necessarily killed me. Because I don't think the explosion from the tree spirit should have reached me. But there was also an explosion underneath me, but it didn't blow me upward like the other one did. So... no, right right trigger there. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Stagger. Repost. That missed somehow. Come on. That's the weirdest movement ever. And I got grabbed. Weirdest movement ever. In an hour, and I haven't gotten out of this dungeon yet. Alright, good stagger. Can I beat the 30 death counter? Another good stagger. Good repost. Alright, he's probably gonna blow up here. Or not. Yeah, of course. I dodged that first hit, but it doesn't work, and then I get grabbed. Of course. Of course, of course. I so dodged that first one, and it just didn't give it to me. So dodged it, and it was just like, nope. Got a stagger, gonna get the repost, flask, so that I can take 2 hits instead of 1. That's another stagger. Alright, here we go. There's no way. I freaking rolled out of it and everything. And he's exploding. Of course, of course, of course, of course. One thing I need to do is this, because I'm not even using them. I don't need them. They're just becoming a nuisance, but... Okay. There we go. One stagger. Heal. Second stagger. Get the repost. He's gonna explode after this. Another stagger, get the repost, and then I'll refill on FP. He's probably gonna blow up again. He did not, and that shouldn't have killed me. There's no reason for that to kill. I was doing so good and everything. See, what am I even supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do against that attack? I guess I'll keep going with this run anyway, because I'm got him to stagger. Another stagger. Repost included. Gonna blow up. I freaking rolled. Another stagger. Explosion. That barely reached me. Another stagger. Not doing too bad. Come on, I just need that stagger. There it is. No, 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 no! Okay. Didn't get the reap for some strange reason, but still got him. Oh my goodness, not getting that repost sent shivers down my spine. I was so freaking close to crashing out for not getting that repost. I thought I was going to be dead over it. Yep, let's go, Atoy, let's go. It only took me freaking 32 deaths. And I have 15k runes and I can't even really do anything with them because I haven't unlocked Melina to level up. I guess I could go spend a few of them at the merchant guy. Yeah, Ale, that's his name. I don't think I really want to talk to Var out here, but just to make sure that I do some of his quest, might as well.
Come to the, of course you.
Hi, Vare.
Luck me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will.
Come on, spam it, spam it.
Great castles, the home. It's a castle. If you see.
Okay. I am not fighting freaking Tree Sentinel with 15,000 runes when I'm this low level. I am dodging that. Freaking not gonna deal with him. Okay. Gonna go over here, get this Grace, talk to Kale.
You're a tarnish, and I can also that you're not. Then why I am caught.
Hey buddy, alright, crafting kit, cookbook, cookbook, cookbook.
Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye, nice doing business with you. Alright, I'm going straight to the freaking Grace for Melina. And I'm gonna use what I've acquired to level up. And then I'll go fight Tree Sentinel. Ooh. You don't see me. What's that over there? Okay. I'm not gonna spend a whole bunch of time going around and killing these dudes as well. I think I'm just gonna sprint through and go get this Grace. Whoa, angry dude chasing after me. Whoa. Oh, he's not even chasing after me. Leaf flower. Oh yeah, that would have been the other thing, Foul. I couldn't even help you while I was down there because I don't have any of the early flowers to make remedies to summon you. So it wouldn't have even mattered if I needed the help or not, unless I went out here and grabbed like 8 early flowers just to make sure that I had enough to summon you every time.
Have you they serve, but you I can
Hi Melina.
to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon
Yep.
I bequeath.
Whoa.
So torrent, treat him.
Spectral steed whistle. Okay.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Holy crap, this gives me 9 levels.
Your ambitions.
Is 32 deaths worth 9 levels? Maybe. Do I really want to put all of them into health? Probably should. Am I going to? I'll put 4 of them into health. And then just keep upgrading this Dex and Intelligence. We're gonna back off that. We're gonna do this. There we go. Val's a bunny once again. Alright. Back to the tree sentinel. It's here. Welcome, Brat. Playing this game, and I'm gonna go fight Tree Sentinel now. Lucky. I can only slightly glance at chat so that I don't just immediately die. Gosh dang, I hate his freaking shield attacks. Got so lucky that that didn't hit me. That's gonna hit me. Rick, man. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. Did you like my AK? My shoulders hurt from watching it foul. Ooh, the Sentinel, you've got that. He spent an hour in the first dungeon. How do you get in? Don't you need a stone sword key? You can choose to start one. Yes, Brat, I chose my burial gift to be a stone sword key. Got into the dungeon. Yeah, Foul literally was right. Spent literally an hour on that dungeon. And then, yeah, now I'm here.
I was entrusted by Torrance. Tis the best summon the spirits now. It is the. Forgive. I doubt we. How long will before the time?
Okay. So I have the summoning bell. I can summon Oleg if I wanted to, because I did the cool stuff at the beginning of dungeon. Ah, what a loser, he missed. Ah, what a loser, I missed. What the frick is that? There we go. Oh, what's that lag? Why am I lagging? Yeah, you did miss all of it, Brat. Because you're not a true OddityX super fan. What is that camera angle? That's not what I actually wanted. That's gonna hurt. That hurt. I rolled. I don't think I had enough stamina though. Dang it. I can get him one of these times, I swear. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get that big golden halberd that I'm not gonna do anything with, because that's not what this character is for. Yeah, I'm... What kind of stupid crap did I just do there? I'm gonna hit him with torrent, and it's gonna work. That hurt. I'm alive, how? I am not alive, I am not alive, I am not alive, I am not alive. Get staggered! Thank you, I would like to heal. What? Seriously? That didn't hit me? That is otherworldly. What? I pressed B. I pressed B. I pressed B. Oh my goodness. Was Tarnished Edition, stupid autocorrect, 3 new armor sets, 2 new starting classes, and torrent customization when the game releases on the Switch 2. Yep, gotta get that Switch 2 Nintendo clout. Alright, come on. First shield attack. Second shield attack. Shoulder bash. I got so lucky. I'm not getting lucky there. Oh my... My stamina's just too low, dude. It's just too low. Those shield attacks, man. They're the bane of my existence. That is an otherworldly combo that this guy just freaking did. Just jump. Like how you say just, like this is just knowledge that I'm supposed to know. I pressed B. I pressed B. Like, I literally start rolling into the shield, and my character just goes, ugh! Freaking kill overs and kill overs? Not kills over, kill overs. Hey, it's me. Kill overs here. I'm pressing B. Oh my goodness, I don't have the stamina. That misses. Yeah, I stayed stuck under the horse and now I'm dead. I rolled and got stuck under the horse. I got trampled. Alright, spent an hour in the first dungeon. Here's another half hour dedicated to this. You would think I'd be good at it by now, with how many times I freaking fought this dude. Those don't hit. Two of them. Makes no sense. That shouldn't have that much freaking range. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course, that's exactly what I wanted. I swear, if he would have gotten that jump off and freaking killed me with a shield attack at the end there, I would have, oh, I would have crashed out so hard. That would have, yeah. Yeah, even thinking about it just makes me really get angry. I don't want to talk to Melina. I'm just gonna freaking, meow. The goal is to do as much as possible in this game for like 4 hours. That's pretty much it. I know I could potentially beat it in like, I don't know, probably 12, 15 hours. If I really speedran the game and actually didn't suck like I am right now. Killed a big dinosaur. Good for you, Fal. Dinosaur probably didn't stand a chance against your Final Fantasy XIV bunny character. I'm pretty much just gonna try to speedrun this dungeon too. I really don't want to deal with all of it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to go a lot worse. I thought I was going to probably get hit and die a couple times there, but fortunately it worked out for the better. Youch. Okay, and here we go. Time to fight Elsie's dog. Okay. I got super lucky there. That stagger came at the most perfect time. And there we go. See, that didn't go too poorly. Can't remember how many runes I got for that, but it was like a free like couple thousand. That wasn't too bad. I think I can make it to yeah, the uh-huh. Yeah. Faramazula dog. I think I can make it to the Faramazula dog in this other cave over here. Really struggled with Faramazula. I wanted to keep freaking defaulting to New Udra from Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was like, I know that's not right. Don't worry, I got there eventually. All right, here we go. Dog. Dude, stamina is my worst enemy after that attack. But hey, that didn't go too bad. Actually went pretty swell. Alright, now I can go on the special path to get the map here. Then a sacred tear in the wondrous physic. Yeah, the wondrous physic. Then I can also continue on to get, I think it's a couple golden seeds. No. Yes. No. Yes. Couple golden seeds, couple sacred tears. Man, all of them are gonna get me. If I don't rest, okay. There was a whole army of them. Go get the wondrous physic, sacred tear.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
still have yet to ever do that dude's quest. I can't remember what this gives, even though I've killed it so many times. I should remember it by now. Termination, that's right. Wonder if I can put wild strikes on the S-Stock. That'd be funny. I still think this impaling thrust is better though, but who knows? Yeah, I usually take this path to get the Sacred Tear and the Wondrous Physic, and then like I take a specific path down that gets me 2 Crystal Tears for the Wondrous Physic, then gets me 1, 2, 3 Sacred Tears and 2 Golden Seeds. And it's not like quick by any means, but it's not the worst thing in the world either. Like, I just think it's relatively the easiest path to do it. And I don't assume that the game really wants you to do it this way either. Obviously, the game wasn't designed to be speedrun like this. And it's not even really a speedrun. It's just taking a pathing that I prefer. It's not speedrunning, but still. The game's obviously not designed to be played like this. Alright, Wondrous Physic. And Sacred Tear. Then it's essentially just taking this pathway down. You don't even have to really deviate that far from it until you get to the castle. In which I don't think there's anything major I need in the castle right now, so I think I'll probably just get the golden seed outside of it and then run. So that I can keep going further down, get to Leonine Misbegotten, kill him for some extra runes, and then probably come back up and do Morgot. Or Margit. Margit the Fell Omen. I think the first one's Margit, the second one's Morgot. So I'd do Margit. I didn't freaking get the map, did I? I want to think that I did, or is it that I'm missing the Sacred Tears up here? I'm too busy talking, not remembering what I'm freaking doing. Not the tarnished golden sunflower. There we go. I did get the map. Okay. Big buffoon over here was like, "Ooh, this is the pathing I take," and I'm not even like playing the game. It's just like freaking driving in GTA at this point. I'm not remembering what I'm doing. What they sound like. Alright, you touch the grace, go up to the castle, get the golden seed, and then you come back down and you start going that way until you reach the bridge. In which I could fight the Bloodhound Knight. That's definitely an option. I just don't know if I want to though. Like I'm sitting here thinking like there's a lot of potential for me to get stuck on it. Not real bad. I think it would like just take like an extra 10 minutes or whatever at most. 20 tops. 20 tops. But I don't think it would take extremely long. please. It's kind of weird to look at my character and see the color red. Like, I don't usually customize my characters, and if I do, I usually leave them the same, like, default skin tone. So just looking at my character and seeing, like, freaking the Foul's profile picture, the red elite, just red on my character, it's like, it's weird. I feel like I'm having a graphical glitch, but it's inside my mind. You ever have those graphical glitches inside your mind? I have a ton of those. Get around the trees. Yeah, I don't think I want to go up and fight Darrowell right now, so I'm just gonna cross the bridge. Okay. So I suck at jumping with Torrent. Good to know. Stone sword key. I almost didn't make that. That would have been really embarrassing. And would have been an extra very long run back down here. Alright, I think I can get 1 level, at least. 2? Okay. I think both of those are going to go into health. I sprint all the way down, get the map, get the golden seed, and then I think I'll fight around until I get to the Leonine Misbegotten. Beat the Leonine Misbegotten no matter how many attempts it takes. Then I'll do the rest of Southern Peninsula. Probably not all of the dungeons, but I'll get the 2 Sacred Tears, the other Crystal Tears for the Wondrous Physic. And yeah, we should be golden. Golden like the Grace. I'm gonna do something here. That's which one it goes on. Gonna put that there. I just generally do so it's easier to access and keeps my selections bar uncluttered. That's what I sound like right now. Val, I assume you're the one that's still here. Does my mic sound weird at all? Like, do I sound like a little bit like metallic or a little bit like electronic? I know one time I recorded with this and that's what it sounded like, and I haven't really taken the time to listen back and try to fix it. But if I do sound that way, I think I'll switch back over to Elgato. Golem missed. Golem missed part 2. Jump my Elden Ring character. Apparently I'm all alone. No viewers, no nothing. Wah. Now I'll never know if my audio's busted or not. Really don't remember that elevator being that long, but okay. Surprised I really didn't get detected there. I thought one of the dogs would have noticed me or something. Okay, I walked straight in front of that guy, and I'm surprised he didn't even freaking... He barely even flinched. That was crazy. Okay. Just gonna keep sprinting through. Ain't no thing. I don't know where that guy's going. That's the first time I've ever seen him do that. Done that, yeah. Yeah. First time I've ever seen him done that. No. Alright. You know, besides the first dungeon, this has gone surprisingly smooth. And Tree Sentinel. Those were the two things that really held me up the entire time. But other than that, going pretty smooth. Got that dude's iron cleaver. It's crazy. It's only a health scarab. I don't need a health scarab. Especially since I'm pretty much just freaking speedrunning this. I say as I almost fall off the beam. That's what he gets for chasing me. He deserved it. Alright. Now, this is one of the... No. I think that statement's wrong. Oh well. I'll see if I can first try him. So, no stamina plus not hitting that freaking sucks. Don't do that. Come on. I rolled way too early. I'm surprised that didn't freaking hit me. No stagger. That's really crazy. There we go. I was wondering when I was going to get the stagger. Oh. Feeling alright, buddy? You looked a little jumpy there. You're not dead. Yeah, how am I not dead? Surprised me so much I forgot English. That was freaking crazy. I saw him do that stomp, and I knew exactly what attack comes right after that, and I was just sitting there thinking, nope, that's gonna be it. Not gonna first try him. Dang, that is so crazy. I seriously did. I was like, dang, that's it right there. I'm gonna lose right here. But nope, I can go up, get the sacred tier, then get the other sacred tier on top of the hill over there, and then get another sacred tier way far to the right of it, or left of it, depending on how you look. I'm gonna go with left, because that's what it's gonna look like on the map. That's the way I look at it. Sacred tier. Guess I can go get the grace so that I have somewhere to rest and not die. Because despite what the first hour of this stream was like, the goal is to not die. I know that's a crazy thought considering everything that happened the first time around, but we won't worry about it. Now I get to go this way. Rest. Okay. So this means I'll get the flasks up to level 4. And I currently have 6 total uses of the flask. Should be 7 after I get the golden seed up by the wind wolves. Kinda in that area when I go to the shack just outside of the castle. I don't think I'll be fighting the Crucible Knight. That's in the Everjail outside the castle. The last time I did that, that was bad. That took another like 30 minutes or 40 minutes out of one of the playthroughs I did in the past. That was so bad. Alright, here's that other sacred tier. I'm gonna rest, use it, and then I'm gonna go fight Tree Sentinel. That's not the name of that boss down there. Tree Spirit? Farm Mama Dragon? Why do you want to see that? I think I'm good enough to play through the game normally. But I guess I could, you know, kind of sit there and try to find topics to talk about while I swing at Mama Dragon for a while. I'm getting too greedy. Maybe I can back off, go conservative. fuck about how excited you are to play Modern Warfare 4 and go to a Korean concentration camp because you listened to one K-pop song? Okay. Crap. Alright. Bluey! That was easy. I wasn't even scared at the end there. Okie dokie. Do I have any bleed weapons? I require strength 15. Other than that, I don't have any bleed weapons on me. I think, no, because the flail requires 18 dex and I don't have that. The mace requires so much strength and I don't have that. Is there any other bleed? I could go get Reduvia, but my arcane's only 9 and I think I need a higher arcane than just 9. What could I do? What blood weapons or bleed weapons are out there that I could get? Why do I feel like I'm not going the right way? Because I'm not. Oh well. I guess I could go get Bloody Slash from the knight at the top of the castle and try to put it on a weapon that I already have and can use. I think it can only go on swords though, not pointy swords like an S-stock, but like normal swords, like long swords, great swords, stuff like that. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it can go on S-stocks and rapiers. Okay. I'm going to go back to the castle. I'm gonna get Bloody Slash. Then I'm going to do the skip to go to Round Table Hold really quick, and then I'm going to see if I can put Bloody Slash on the S-stock. Of course that hits me. Alright, easy peasy. I just wanted to get out of there, so I'm going to teleport here, then I'm going to teleport up back to Third Church America. Then I'm going to go up to the church that's in Kaled, rest at that grace, and then skip on over to Round Table Hold. I don't need Sacred Blade. I really doubt that Bloody Slash can be put on the S stock, but if it can, should be able to turn my S stock into a blood weapon in general, so that I can use it to poke Mama Dragon until she bleeds. And then I'll talk about Modern Warfare 4. Alright. Yes, yes, Melina, you've been testing.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
If I do go farm Mama Dragon for a while, I should be able to do a lot of cool stuff, like get a whole bunch of levels and go buy cool stuff. But we'll see. I don't want to completely break the game, but at the same time, I do want to get as far as possible in like a 4-hour span, which I'm 2 hours into right now. Holy crap, I can make it a Blood S stock. There we go. Absolute banger. Alright, so then I need talk to you, then get Death Root, then get teleported to Bestial Sanctum. Alright. So that means I need to go up here and defeat guy. It's crazy how out of everything that I can remember in this game, I remember how to go do Mama Dragon. My ear itches. Got bugs in my ears. They sit in there and they're like, play Halo Infinite. Play Halo Infinite. It's like, I'm tired of losing to heroes all the time. I want to play something else. Play Halo Infinite. I also remember the turtle charm being somewhere in here, and I need to get that too for my stamina. Holy crap. Let's go. Yeah, I got one from the bridge. That's right. I want turtles. Holy crap, that's a lot of dogs in here. Oh yeah. The stamina is back. I got one hit. Let's go. Nice, Val. Oh yeah, I forgot. That doesn't do the same thing I want it to anymore. Can't really do anything about that. He teleported. Where'd he go? Hurry before the skeletons catch up. That did so much damage, but doing Bloody Slash does a lot of damage too. Unfortunately, I do not have the FP to use it. He disappeared again. Alright. No, don't summon more skeletons. Okay. Ended up working out in the end. Thank goodness. Killed boat dude. I don't know exactly where D stands around this area, but I think I'm just gonna go back to the round table hold. Okay, you're gonna become an O3 Federal Firearms License E. What does that mean for you? Is that the thing you told me about a while back? That you could pay to get old guns without yada yada yada?
Those who all the more. Well, another foe with a problem. How would you, if you're inclined? Then I'll
Come on, D.
And the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the loop. It will lead you.
You know what? I just realized I don't need to get the death route because I think the portal is activated anyway. Even if I don't have the death route. So I really didn't need to do all of what I just did. Whatever, I guess. Whatever floats my boat. Whee! Open this up, get the Grace inside, and then I get to run away. Hi, Gronk. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Oh boy, two whole levels. Allows me to order old guns online and have them shipped directly to me, and I can purchase old guns from a dealer without going through a background check every time. Nice! Yeah, that is what we talked about a while back. But that's cool. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. So then you plan on purchasing the one World War II rifle, or World War I rifle, right? The Lee Enfield, I think is what it was. You plan on purchasing that, right? Is there any other guns you have in mind? I can level up my flask. I need to do that. Alright, sprint by Big Dragon. I also know there's a tree spirit somewhere down here. Yep, there he is. I get to run right on by him. That was really freaking close. There she is, right over there, and there's Mama Dragon. Yeah, I want a Lee Enfield #1 Mark III in shooting condition. Want a Baby Browning. And I can order a Beretta model 1934 for $330 in 99% condition. Nice. Alright, now I get to do this forever. Alright, so that's honestly pretty cool. The model 1934 is Grace's first pistol you find after being kidnapped. Oh yeah, from Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, I remember what you're talking about now. Nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. How much do Lee Enfields go for? Like, you could throw out an average price, or you could throw out like the lowest price you've seen. Either or, I don't really care. $600 and $900 is reasonable. Yeah, that's not too bad because you bought your AK for like I wanted to say $1,100, but I feel like that's a little too much. Didn't you buy one of your AKs for like $900? So it's kind of cool to get like a historic World War I rifle in shooting condition for about the same price. And then is a Baby Browning the name for the pistol? Is the pistol the Browning high power? I know it's the Browning automatic rifle. Current AK was $900, yeah, on sale. Ah, that's right. You got it on sale. Alright, I need to be really careful and run to the Grace as fast as possible. Yippee! That's one time. The Baby Browning is the name of one of the smallest commercial pistols. It shoots 25 ACP and can fit in a vest pocket. Okay. So do you plan on that becoming like your everyday carry? I wouldn't assume so, but you know, I asked that question, I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, man, that's a really stupid question. Do you plan on a really old pistol chambered in 25 ACP becoming your inventory? Yeah, that's real smart, Oddity. They also go for around the same prices as the Enfield. That's cool. I would assume a lot of historic guns go for around the same prices. Unless, like, you know, like, they're like the rare ones. I really surprise myself sometimes. Really surprise myself. That will be my carry when I'm going to an event that is harder to carry a larger pistol. Ah, okay. So not everyday carry, but convenient carry. Makes sense. That is cool though. I'm really happy for you to become a 03 federal firearms licensee. Like roller skating? I hope you're really good at roller skating and don't fall on like your vest or anything. I feel like that would go really bad really fast. Never know what's gonna happen in Indiana though. We're the most, I think we're one of the most exciting of the boring states. Because, I mean, we've got Indianapolis, we got South Bend, like, we've got Gary, Indiana, of all things. Like, we got some surprising stuff. We got Fort Wayne, too. Run! Run! Get to the grace! Get to the grace! Get to the grace! Did I do it in time? Did I do it in time? Did I do it in time? I did. Let's go. I really didn't think I was going to do it in time because I wasn't totally paying attention. $30 for 3 years. I have to send a copy to my local sheriff, Big Jim. Possibly be interviewed by an agent, but hopefully not because that sounds annoying. I kind of get it though. I mean, we're talking you're somebody that wants to get old guns without a background check. So, like, if just anybody could do this, that would be a little bit scary. So, even though it sounds annoying, a good government screening is probably a good idea. But it will take about 4 to 6 weeks for the ATF to go over it after I send in the application. That darned ATF. Fortunately, you don't own a dog, Val. I know that. ATF would be kind of scary at that point. What's that? You want to become a federal firearms licensee? Nah. Hand over your dog. The only instances I've seen of the interview happening is in California, lol. Well, I mean, I still think it makes sense to be screened by a Fed for something like this because it's giving you a lot of leeway. I obviously know that you're not somebody to do something crazy with guns, Val. But like, if just about anybody was able to get their hands on something like this after sending an application in, I feel like a lot of bad people would use it for bad things. Now I don't know what you're gonna do in with like a Lee Enfield. Who knows? Crazier stuff. Yeah, crazier stuff has happened. Just let the Fed think you're afraid. They can smell fear. I'll be ready to run again. Go, go, go. I think I'm gonna get some levels, because I can level up 20 times. And then maybe another 2 more kills or something like that, and I should be good to go. I don't want to, like, go overboard or anything. Well, there's a lot of stuff in the application, and they also say that they will bring all of your past documentation to the Justice Department beforehand. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They would probably take all of your criminal record, if you have one, any sort of public record for, like, how you did in school and stuff like that. So I could see a lot of that being like, you know, why should I do the screening process if you're also going to take all of these documents and everything like that. So I do kind of get that, Foul. I understand that part. I guess the feds, just for, like, I don't know, extra precaution. My favorite is where they ask specifically if you are Hispanic or not Hispanic. Then they ask your race after that, lol. See, I know a few documents do that too. Like, I think I had to fill that out on a W2 at one point, and it just kind of... I don't know. I don't get why they separate it like that. There's probably some sort of law or something I could look up to figure that out, but I don't totally know the whole reasoning. I don't feel like this is good. I'm not totally paying attention what I'm putting levels into. Okay. So I don't think I need to put a whole lot into intelligence because I'm not using any sorceries. Couple into dex. We'll put 3 into dex, 2 into strength, 5 into endurance, 2 into mind, the rest into vigor. 8 to 5 to 4. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. Alright. And then just a couple more kills for some extra runes to spend. And, yeah. Come on, hit the dragon. There we go, I'm hitting it. I'd also love to get a Webley revolver, which is the British top break revolver, but the ones in original condition are pricey. Dang. Yeah, that is the thing that kind of sucks when it comes to guns. Is like, all the really cool ones, kinda expensive. Not gonna lie. And I mean, in this economy, like, getting anything that isn't like a $300 moss over the counter to, like, defend your home with is kind of like, it's almost seen as a luxury, pretty much. Hell, almost getting a $300 Mossberg is out of the question at this point. Who's got $300 to drop on a shotgun? And probably those $300 Mossbergs are either one gonna blow up on you after first use, or they're not even $300 anymore. They're like $500, $800. They shoot 4.55 Webley, so importers would shave down the cylinder so that they could shoot 45 ACP. Only problem is that 45 ACP has significantly higher pressure than 455. So you're basically gambling whether the gun will blow up or not. Dang. RNG on your Webley to like blow your hand off or not? That's funny. So you're practically playing Russian roulette with a break revolver. Like not your traditional Russian roulette. But instead it's whether it explodes and blows your hand off or not. Dang. And then I'm assuming 455 Webley is going to be pretty expensive too, since, well, I don't know how much ammo is surplus, manufactured, and stuff like that, so we won't be finding a whole lot of that around. Maverick 88 is a good shotgun from Mossberg, and it's like 250. Okay. But still, who's got 250 to drop now? Like, a lot of that's got to go into savings or something, because who knows what's gonna happen. Not enough money to go around at this point. What resolution is this game? I believe this is 1920 by 1200, but I have to shrink it down to 1920 by 1080 because that's your general viewing resolution. My main monitor is 1920 by 1200. Which is unfortunate. I'll have to switch to another monitor when I get a keyboard and a mouse combo that go good together. I'm gonna do this one more time so that I have some spending money and I can go out and get like cool weapons and armor, or at least better weapons and armor. I was also supposed to talk about Modern Warfare 4, which hasn't happened yet. Should I talk about Modern Warfare 4? Holy, what was that sentence? Should I talk about Modern Warfare 4? I don't know if I really want to, but it's always fun to talk about the state of COD. You know, what it used to be, what it could be, but what it is. It's always a little fun. Although talking about guns has been cool so far. Yeah, 455 is about $1 a round. Yeesh. You'd have to go to the firing range once a year with your Webley. Ugh, that's scary. But just for reference, because 455 sounds like it's a lot, or what the frick? $1 a round sounds like it's a lot, but I don't totally know. Foul, what's 9mm about? Looks kind of squish because it looks abnormal on my monitor. Yeah. So like I said, it's at 1920 by 1200, but I have to squish it to 1920 by 1080. So it is a little. My character's like freaking 10% shorter, 10% wider. But I just found out that a company makes reduced pressured 45 ACP for the Webleys, so that's cool. That is cool. And then watch they price their rounds at like freaking $1.50 per round. That'd be scary. 20 cents. Is that for 9mm or the 45 ACP? I assume that's for the 9mm because I asked. If 9mm is that and 455 is about $1 a round, that is like, that's. I'm just gonna go with 5 times the price. I was gonna do a percentage, but I'm not good enough to do percentages. Percentages are above my pay grade. YouTube accepts 1920 by 1200 pixels though. I did not know that. But at the same time, people generally have 1920 by 1080 monitors, so either it'd be cutting off edges of the screen or squishing it anyway. And either or, I don't really like. What I'm doing now is no different from what YouTube would be doing, except like if, like I said, they cut off corners of the monitors or whatever. Okay, I did get back in time. Alright, let's go find some of these cool merchants. Like, I know there's one, like, about here. I think I'm gonna go to the one that's down here first.
Buying or selling?
I'm buying, sir. I want your armor. And I also want this medallion for the future. And the stone sword key. Thank you. Have a good day. Then there's another merchant just about near that ping. I think that ping's too far north or maybe too far south. I could go fight Darrowell. He'd give me the Bloodhound Blade, which I think I'd need a little more strength for, but would have decent dex. Dang, it's too far south. Way too far south. You can see it's kind of close to the minor Erdtree.
This way. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
We got cookbooks. Guess I'll take the smithing stones as well. Do I want the hand axe? Me. Nah. Oh, you sell sleep arrows? Oh, you only have 10 of them, though. I thought it was going to be an infinite supply, but it's not. Alright, then I can go to Kale. First, like, 20 options for 9mm on Ammo Seek is Magtech. Is Magtech good, or you spit on Magtech? Okay, so Magtech is bad.
Well, you're back.
All my homies hate Magtech, I guess. I bought cool armor, so I don't think I need your armor, Kale. Heavy. Yeah, I got this armor, Kale, so I don't need your armor. I will take the torch though to light up areas. I don't think I need the shield either. Where are some other merchants? I know there's one on the hill, kind of like up over here-ish. Screw Magtech and Winchester White Box. Alright, apparently we hate on those. Don't like them. I'm gonna say there's a merchant down here, but I can't remember. Never buy that ammo unless you like your guns being extra dirty. I don't think I'd like my guns to be extra dirty, no. Alright, I think I can go fight Margit. I've got a bleed S-Stock, which I didn't spec any into Arcane for. But we won't worry about that. Do I just make the worst build of all time and make a freaking Dex bleed build? Just spec into Rivers of Blood? I think that would be awful. I don't think I should do that. I think it'd be a very bad idea to spec into Rivers of Blood. I never got the wet blade in the starting area. Oops. Make Elon Musk's build? I don't know what Elon's build was. Did he start as a prisoner? That would extremely help if he did. Make it past the fence. Hi.
Did you know quite a lot?
Dang, we're 2.5 hours in and I haven't gotten very far. It's gonna get further, but I didn't.
Can you take
Thought I'd be most of the way through Liurnia by this point, and I'm not.
it was
Or not most of the way, but I thought I'd be a decent way.
It was on. Tell them I'm fine again.
Okay, I think I did all that. Val sent me a message on Discord. Radon with Glintstone Crown. Ew. Hey, there's Moonveil. 31 vigor, 38 mind, 23 endurance, 16 strength, 25 dex, 68 intelligence, faith in arcane. That's the thing, though, is like, I don't even remember where some of this stuff is. I know where a lot of the armor is. I don't know where the twin glintstone crown is. The brass shield, I could go and kill some random dudes and get it. I think I get that shield from killing the Karian Knight. And then Lusat's glintstone staff. I don't remember where to get that. Heavy load. Don't forget heavy load. He was heavy load too. Ew. Oh yeah, and then I have to get, I think that's Store Seal. I've already got the turtle talisman. I don't know what that third talisman is off the top of my head. And then Crimson Amber Medallion 3? 2 or 3? Why does he have 3 separate summons? What is that? Who plays with 3 separate summons? Looking at that angers me. I have officially finished destroying my friend at Chivalry. Nice, Brat. Welcome back to the stream. I might get Chivalry here soon, because Foul let me know that it was on Game Pass, and I completely didn't know that. I think I should have known that, but I didn't. Two-hand the S-Stock. Which it's probably good that I get it on Xbox just to make sure that it is absolutely playable with you, Brett. I think I talked to Foul that it was crossplay or cross-platform, whichever. But it should probably be a good idea that I do get it on Xbox. Quit chasing me. Cool armor. Thank you. I went and bought this from the dude down south. Yeah, I went and bought it from the dude down here. I really don't want to fight Margit while I have a crap ton of runes on me, because I really don't want to lose them. Chivalry is fully cross-platform. Yeah, but still getting it on Xbox means I don't have to pay money for it, and I don't plan on modding Chivalry, so... Me and him played the other day. Nice. I don't remember where any other merchants are. You figure if I explore the map, I would know. Wait, I know there's one on one of the beaches. I think it's on this beach. I know there's one on this beach. Never mind. My Chad memory remembers. Guns for gun videos in like a week. What do I do? Start doing trick shots, Val. Do real life trick shots. Start 360 no scoping, and hopefully you don't shoot into like a random neighbor's house. Weeping Peninsula Southwest merchant. Okay, so there is another merchant down there. I thought so. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Niza? Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm uncultured like that. Shoot more things, lol. Yeah, Brad has an idea. Start, like, buying 2 liters and shooting them, pal. Make them explode. That sounds safe. It was supposed to. Broadsword. Short bow. Armor's cookbook. Smithing stone. Iron round shield. I guess I'll buy the bow to have the bow. I really need the boluses. Alright. Sure the ATF would like that. Foul, you bring up an excellent point. I really don't want to do the cave down here. Alright, I'm gonna go find this merchant. The ATF interview would go perfectly. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember where this guy is now. He's down in a shack right over there. I don't want to talk to Selen either. I still need to do Selen's questline. I need to do a lot of questlines in this game. But like I said, I'm trying to get the furthest I can without within the next, I guess, hour and a half. I don't want the stream to go much longer than 4 hours. It might go longer depending on where I am. Like if I'm still fighting Godric at that point or something like that, then maybe.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Zweihander. Statue of War. I can get the lantern. Smithing stones 2. Stone swords keys. Doesn't hurt to have sacrificial twigs. Doesn't he have the Zweihander? Oh yeah, he does. Never mind. I remember. Yeah, brat. Get with the times. I don't want festering bloody fingers, and I guess I'll take the Arteria leaves. What can I craft? Literally, like, 3 things. Great. I do have the boluses. I didn't realize that. I need Herbos, Cave Moss, Great Dragonfly Head. Twig is low-key goated. Yeah, brat. Kinda right there. Think I'm gonna spec a little into Arcane, and I'm gonna go get Reduvia just for the lulz. I can also go visit Patches too. Get the clothes out of the chest. I kind of want to see, because I don't think I've ever actually done a playthrough with Reduvia. I don't really want to either. It'd be cool to have. Kind of break through some stuff with Reduvia. I gotta be like Foul that one playthrough where he was dual wielding Reduvias. That was great. Reduvia is one of the ugliest weapons ever. Foul. You're not Foul. You just don't know what you're talking about. You're definitely not Foul. But yeah, Brett, you just don't know what you're talking about, man. That whiffed. Not already. If you land on a cliff or something, I hate you. I hate you, Agheel. I hate your arena. I hate your face. I hate you, Agheel. What the frick is that? The deviated the flames. Reduvia looks like a tumor. See, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Reduvia looks great. I think you guys are just coping because you know Reduvia is the best weapon in the game. Agheel always does that. Well, he needs to stop. It's pissing me off. What is this? What is Spider-Man? I'm gonna have a J. Jonah level crash out. Get off the cliff. Get off the cliff. Reduvia looks like the backside of a spider. Nah, man. Nah. You guys just don't appreciate greatness. Miyazaki and the design team went through all of that work and you guys just spit on it. How dare you? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yes, he's on the ground. I thought he was gonna land on top of this thing. Oh. What even is this? This is ticking me off so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm alive. He's up there. Knife and Blade of Calling look way better. I got Blade of Calling recently, and it's a very cool weapon. It's Melena's dagger. I don't know if I've ever acquired the Blade of Calling. To be honest with you guys. What's that? Oh. The one knife keeps trying to screw me. It's conspiring with Agil. I know the lore implications behind that are mind-boggling. What's mind-boggling is this boss fight. Almost ready. Yes. There's no way. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, he was about to do it too. I would have been so angry. She helps you fight Morgott with it? Well, I know that, but I don't think I've ever acquired it. I never summoned her. Never saw the sign to. I think I summoned her on like my second or third playthrough. I don't think I summoned her on the first. Then again, I used Mimic Tier for a lot of my first playthrough. Which I know, blasphemous. How dare I? But, yeah. Actually, a lot of my first playthrough was scummy. I used Mimic Tier, I used a lot of Blood Katana combinations, like dual-wielding Blood Katanas and stuff like that. And I used a lot of Bloodhound Step. I'll do it on New Game Plus. See, that was the other thing, too. When people talk about New Game Plus like it's some crazy thing, I feel like if you don't know to stop the level cap at like, I think it's 150 or something, if you don't know to do that, like, New Game Plus is a joke. It's either 120 or 150, I don't remember. But it's like that for a lot of the games. I think I did that on Dark Souls 3 as well. I didn't know to like stop leveling up at a certain point, and New Game Plus was just the easiest thing on earth.
The end is nigh. Just as blood.
Didn't even need you to hear. I freaking soloed him. Mimic Tier is in the game, lol. That means it's supposed to be used. Well, yeah, I feel the very same way, but, like, I don't feel like you can't play the game without those things. Or, how do I word that better? I don't think using those things is cheating, like a lot of people say. I do think it makes the game significantly easier. Less than 1% Elden Ring players know that you can summon Millicent versus Melania, daughter versus mother. I think I did most of that in my first playthrough. I think Foul guided me through most of that, which was cool. But I don't even think I used her in my first playthrough. I don't think I've used her at all. I don't really do her side quests anymore, which I know, once again, blasphemy. I don't do many side quests in this game. I need to. to catch up on the lore and everything like that. But yeah, I don't think I even really summoned her in my first playthrough. I actually did know that lore. Guess that makes me abnormal. It makes you something, bro. We'll go with caring. We'll go with caring being the word. Me and Sloan deduced that she would help us. That's because Sloan freaking cheated and looked up like 90% of the game. It's because Sloan is slow. That's why. Shut up, Patches. Come down here. I'm gonna kick your ass. He's kicking my ass. Who knew Patches was this powerful? Even with me overleveled. Buddy, that bleed was crazy. He probably did. Hi, Patches.
Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. Through and through.
Through and through. Shut up, let me talk to you.
Now, how did I took you for an innocent
Patches makes Radon shiver in his timbers.
I'm Patches, tarnished like only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to. No, I'll be ready.
Okay. Fine, Patches. I don't know what to say to that, Brett. I think I've summoned him for the Radon fight like a few times, and he just leaves immediately after, either because I hit the summon limit or because that's a joke. Part of who he is. Special conversation is triggered in Millicent versus Millennia. I did not know that. Alright, I think I'm gonna fight Margit now. Ooh, cool. I didn't know that. Very different one. Alright, we're watching this cutscene because it's one of my favorite. Actually, I think it is my favorite cutscene in this whole game.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Okay, I thought so, Brett. But I just didn't know if I hit like a summon limit or something. They did this cutscene so very good. I love this.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Such a good cutscene. Now watch me lose this fight. I'm lagging. Quit doing that, game. I know this cutscene was really cool, and this fight's also awesome. But you don't need to lag. I don't need to see it in slow motion. I really didn't need to heal there. Quit lagging. If I just tell it to stop, it'll eventually work. That bleed is crazy. That combo was crazy. I hate how he chains all of these attacks into another attack. Like, buddy, slow down just for a minute. I really don't need to see this in slow motion. Please stop lagging, game. I know I have a low VRAM and everything, but like, just get over it. Holy crap, what was that bleed? He's gonna kill me. I tried to roll. I really did. Yep. There it is. I still don't need to see this in slow motion. I pressed B. I pressed B so long in advance there. That's hitting me. No, it's not. No! 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 I refuse! I refuse! Gosh dang. Sucks that I suck. It would have been epic if I would have won frickin' first try. But instead I didn't. I can't charge attack because my controller's broken, so I guess I'll go with this. Seen Japanese VTubers speedrun the game in one sitting. Didn't know it was possible to get any somber weapon +9 before even fighting any boss in the game. I actually did not know that either. I have not watched anybody else play this game. Like I don't often watch like the 3 gaming YouTubers that I watch really didn't do any videos on this game. Unfortunate, because it's a masterpiece. But I did not know that either. What the frick is this? Dementia walking, Margit. I know you're old, but gosh dang. Less than 30 minutes? I didn't know you could do that. Somber weapons in less than 30 minutes? I know you can skip most of this area and go straight to Liurnia, but I didn't know. I didn't know you could be freaking amazing and get somber weapon +9 in 30 minutes. Quit chaining attacks together, you prick. Alright, good bleed, good bleed.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That's hitting. See, I don't know what you're supposed to do about some of those, because there's no way for you to roll through both attacks. Why can't I get you to bleed? What? I'm healing. Screw you. I'm not risking that. You freaking know Alpha Margit. He's just gonna break the game and kill me anyways. Margit's got the power too, I know he does. Oh my goodness. If I would have lost that twice, I would have been so upset. It should not have been as close as it was, but I'm that dubious that I can't even freaking beat him normally. Can I even use Reduvia? I don't think I have enough arcane. I do have enough. I got up to the level of arcane I needed. That's crazy. I didn't think I had enough, but color me impressed.
You there? Come over here.
Hey, it's you. You like stealing a percentage of my runes.
Yeah, you're type.
Alright, shut up. Alright, gotta do Stormveil as fast as possible. Well, as fast as I know how to. I know you can just practically skip this and go right on ahead. I don't think I'm gonna entertain the hawk. Are you gonna do Crucible Knight and Tree Spirit in the castle? I mean, I guess I could. I know I've said a ton of times that like I'm gonna do this as fast as possible, but I have also been doing a lot of other stuff, so I could. It's been a while since I've done the Tree Spirit, and I don't think I remember the Crucible Knight. Holy crap! I want to do one freaking wide range attack. Oh yeah, marred leather shield. Perfect. Love to lure Crucible Knight to elevator, making him fall without even fighting. That's what we should do too. I guess I really didn't need to heal there, but just be extra paranoid. Dang, this has no freaking poise damage. Watched Sloan die to it so many times, it was great. See, I really don't remember Crucible Knight being in this castle, but I also like freaking do one strat to do all of this, so probably would make sense that I don't freaking know. He knows. So I tried to press B a lot of times there. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. I tried to press B a lot of times there. My character was staggered so bad, I couldn't even do anything. How dare I? It's like on the ledge of a rock after jumping off the balcony with the kamikaze birds. In the place with the birds, you go to the left, half circle, fall off the ledge onto multiple ledges. Screw off, that's 19,000 runes sitting in that room. It's probably less now. How did I not look onto the very next freaking... Oh. There's no longer 19,000 runes sitting in that room. I've never had so much trouble with these guys. I've never, like, literally never had trouble with those guys like that. That is insane to me. L runes? Yeah, pretty much. Has no stagger damage. Has no stagger damage. According to the game, I'm better off using the torch. Did you have the twig perchance? No, I didn't have the twig equipped. L Mike too? What do you mean L Mike? The most times I've seen him try to throw those freaking bombs before. Don't think I've ever seen him that aggressive with the bombs before. Mic cut out when you got loud? It shouldn't have. Why did it... This is so stupid. The game really wants to just be like this now. Excuse me? Never had trouble like this before. I've never had trouble like that before. But it shouldn't be cutting out like that. Not unless it's just the crappy quality of the mic. But I changed my mic filters around and everything so that it wouldn't cut out when I got loud. Then again, I am pretty loud myself on my OBS, so I guess I could see it happening. Also disappointed the fact that Millennia was nerfed last minute before the game was released. You're telling me she was supposed to be tougher than she already is? It's actually wild. She wasn't really a problem with me on my first playthrough because, like I said, I played with like the cheapest quality stuff ever. Freaking Mimic Tier, Rivers of Blood. I think I even had Moonveil. But on other playthroughs, yeah, I've had a lot of issues. She has 2 versions of her dance attack in the pre-patched game. Oh, wow. That's honestly crazy to think about. You'd have to predict which dance pattern to dodge. Hit him. Okay. Alright, I can go up here and get the grace. I will need help with what you guys are talking about. Where the Crucible Knight is. If he's just like right outside there or whatnot. I don't get why the game's being so laggy all of a sudden. It almost looks like a makeable jump if you really put some oomph into it. He did not like that. I don't really think this is a good idea to fight him like this when I'm kind of freaking in a predicament anyway. I didn't realize that that bird had come out in front. I'm glad that that slash one-shot him though. West side over here. I didn't even realize. Okay. I don't think I've ever realized that this is a drop-down area. I don't think I've ever realized this. This feels so weird to me. Jumping ahead? I don't think I trust that. But I also don't know where to go. Did I just freaking trap myself? Am I really that big of an idiot? I'm really that stupid, huh? Great job, Oddity. Well, do I trust this message? Or, do I try something else? It's like I see land down there. But jump without moving. That rock's supposed to break. Like... okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I would have never figured that out myself. Wow. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. I would have just been stuck there for the rest of the time. Oh, hey. There he is. So you guys said something about an elevator strat. I should probably do that instead of trying to fight him like this, because I don't feel like this is going to go well. Val did teach me a trick, though. I kind of want to use it. Until I keep doing this. Yeah, sure. You prick. So I didn't pull out my sword? Wow, this is the most aggressive Crucible Knight ever. No need to fight, lol. Okay. Running away then. I'll just take your advice. Run away. I do hear him. Crucible Knight has 4 times HP than Margit. Did he fall? regardless of new game cycle. Sounds like a lot of health. I don't think he fell either. Does he drop anything cool if you kill him? Should I go back down and try to kill him again? You gotta get him on the elevator? Okay. I don't think I need to do a whole reset for that or anything. I'm just gonna go back down. Need to get him on the elevator. And then what? He's gonna do one of his moves and just fall off? Just gotta make sure I don't fall off too. Go. Oh, he's behind me. He's right there. He is chasing. I fell off the elevator because I'm an idiot. I'm so great at this game, guys. He fell too. He fell too. All part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. You guys don't even know. Did I even earn that? I did. Let's go. All part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. You don't even know. Do not worry about what just happened there. It is all part of the plan. All worked out. Okay, let me don't worry about it. Holy crap, the lag. Why is the frame rate so bad? Where are my graphic settings? I have to change graphic settings in the menu, right? Quality settings? That's why. Some changes have not been applied. To apply these, return to the title menu. Didn't get runes from Crucible Night Note, though. Yeah, that does suck. Unfortunate, but sacrifices must be made. Ooh, I got the Exile Greaves. Are they any better? They are, but quite a bit. Let's go. If you're on Windows, go to Task Manager, Details, disable Core 0 for Elden Ring. Task Manager, Details, Elden Ring. Properties? Details. Task Manager, Details, disable Core 0. Compatibility, General, Security. Set affinity. Okay. Disable Core 0. Operation could not be completed. Access is denied. What do you mean access is denied? This is my computer. Okay. I guess, I guess my own computer's rebelling against me. It's launching a coup. I don't need to kill all these guys. I really don't want to either. Whoa, get away from that guy. Nah, it's my computer. Oh well, that means you have anti-cheat running. Never mind then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't disabled easy anti-cheat. Right, I'm just gonna speed run all the way to the next grace. Oh yeah. Ooh. You guys don't notice anything. Yeah, it spent quite a long while running just fine, so I don't know why it's having so many issues now. But I do need to frickin' clean my computer and stuff like that, so. I can probably fix a lot of issues by cleaning my computer and doing a re-optimization. How's the Crucible Light? How was the Crucible Night? Lol. It was relatively easy. I killed myself in the process, but also got the incantation from him. So it was kind of touch and go, to be honest. Such a fall. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been down here. I don't know the ins and outs and what's all gonna kill me and what's not. Yeah, like all these little assholes. They're gonna kill me. Yeah. I jumped over it. I hate this boss with a passion. Ulcerated Tree Spirit ain't that bad. Just don't rewind to the beginning of this stream and you'll realize that I'm like 90% right. I don't remember, does Ulcerated Tree Spirit bleed? If it bleeds, that'll help me out quite a bit. Rancor call? Last 4 FromSoft games have performance issue has holy stroke and a half, I can't read. The last 4 FromSoft games has the same performance issue. DS3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Night Rain runs better with Core 0 unassigned to the game. Huh. That is strange. Of course that damages me. Of course that still hits me. Why wouldn't it? That's good bleed. That explosion's killing me. It didn't kill me. What is my damage resistance? Of course that reached me. Come on. The fact that he doesn't have a boss bar is slightly annoying. Yeah, a little bit. I would prefer if he had one, but I can do without. I didn't realize he was doing that. Of course. Oh, I'm so glad that that didn't hit me. Hey, that's some good bleed. I don't know where that stagger came from, but okay. Oh, yeah. Quit trying to drink out of the physic, buddy. Nothing else left in there. Throwing dagger. Oh, faces. Still looks creepy as hell. If I was like a 12-year-old kid playing this game and I saw that, I'd probably be having nightmares for a long time. Nicely done. Thank you, Rat. I appreciate it. Kind of cool when this FromSoft games go into like a kind of horror type thing, kind of creepy and uncanny type thing. I find it really fun. Like if Dark Souls 3, well, like, okay, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound weird, but like if the games were even more horrific, like even worse than Bloodborne, I'd find that to be kind of cool. Like, I'm talking, like, straight up freaking, like, horror, not just, like, what Dark Souls 3 already is. I'm talking, like, crazy horror. Oh, yeah. I'm not defeating this thing. I'm gonna die and take my 7k lost runes. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Wouldn't be FromSoft without it, I guess. Like, I know technically the games are horror. Like, by technicality, they are. Like, I'm talking, like, last levels of horror in a FromSoft game. Kind of like this. I think it'd be pretty fun. I know that's difficult to do, and I'm not giving... Why am I trying to go back down here? I don't really want to go back down here. I know that's not giving a whole lot of, like, direction or anything. Like, that's really vague and probably extremely difficult to do, but if they could find some way to pull it, I think it would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Disgrace, and I'm just gonna go fight Godric. We're a half hour away from the 4-hour mark. I gotta just get through it, I guess. talking about horror games has me scared because I can't wait for the month of October and just literally like hating everything because I have to play horror games. And don't sit there and go, oh, Oddity, you don't have to play horror games. Nobody's forcing you to. I have to play horror games. It's October. Getting off at 4? No, I'm getting off... Well... Okay, Brat. Weird way to put it, but yes. I'm getting off at the 4-hour mark. Or somewhere close to. Depending on what I'm doing, where I am, stuff like that. But yes, Brat. I'm getting off at the 4-hour mark. You asking, are you getting off at 4? Makes it sound like 4 o'clock. And I'm not doing just a random 12-hour stream today. It's not going to happen. I'll do like a 12-hour stream, when I hit 200 subs, maybe. But I ain't doing it now.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Imagine that. This stream's going to 4 a.m. I'm just like midway through the Millennia boss fight. My computer shuts down at 4 a.m. Stream and everything. I'm just like 2 hits away from getting through to Millennia's second phase. Just
Plain as a lord.
all goes to hell. Not what I mean, lol. My bad, my bad. Nah, you're good, Brett. Just be better. Yep. That's all you gotta do. In the words of Foul, get good. That seems a little unfair, Godric. Whee! Him in the butt. Ooh, look at that bleed. Where are you running to, buddy? Ouch. That's delayed. My nose itches. Youch. Youch. Aha. I dodged that one. Yow. You need to quit doing that. That's unfair. Okay. If the stagger lengths get extended, I feel like I'm staggered for way longer for no reason. Don't understand why he has one of the best great runes in the game while being so easy. Maybe it's just to make the start of the game easier for certain players, because this is one of FromSoft's easier games. Like, I think Dark Souls 3 is a little bit easier than this, in my opinion. With this being one of the easier games, they probably made it so that a whole wide demographic could play it, instead of just hardened Souls veterans. Face stream gonna be goated with me trying to tell you how to get the real ending of the game. Oh yeah, and then freaking horror games and all of their true endings. I'm not playing 6 nights of Five Nights at Freddy's. You cannot make me. I'll play the horror game, maybe. Five Nights at Freddy's still screws with me a little bit. I'll play the horror game. I'm not gonna freaking put myself through hell while playing it. That's it. I'm bored. You son of a bitch. Okay. That's it, Godric. You deserve the death penalty, and I'm giving it to you. Ah, you screwed yourself with that move.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Wait, where's point down? Where's point down? Where's point down? I don't have point down equipped? What kind of loser doesn't have point down equipped? That's not it. Why'd I go into the ground? Okay. I did it! Oh, one whole level, guys. Probably shouldn't have farmed the Mama Dragon the way I did. There he is.
What a pathetic. Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember most recent Millennia cheese that in Tyler skipped second phase. Still valid on latest update. I think I heard about that. It's something to do... Isn't it something to do with ice pots? Or something? Maybe not. I've seen a few Millennia clips here and there, but I did see something on it. Which is crazy. I want Dark Souls 3 Cestus parry back. Cestus parry was absolutely goated. I don't think I'll be doing a whole lot of Shabriri stuff, but might as well get the grape while I'm at it. Sinus just felt kind of dry and had a weird headache. Poison plus Scarlet Rot status effect. You must not skip cutscene to trigger this cheese. Ah. Still crazy though. I definitely don't think I'm getting a Millennia today. But since I've gotten so far on this, I think I should stick with it. Donate 10 runes. I do think I'm gonna try to stick with it. I don't need Starlight.
oh right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's only it's after they did the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When
I don't know why I talk to you when I'm just gonna skip your entire dialogue. I know where the glintstone key is already. But yeah, I might play this a couple more times, see if I can get to the end within the next couple weeks. I can't stream tomorrow. I've got other stuff going on. Got a video going live Saturday, video going live Sunday. Monday I might be free. Saturday I have stuff going on too, so I can't stream tomorrow either. Tomorrow? Excuse me? I can't stream Saturday as well as tomorrow. It's probably a better way of saying that. Oh, I do no damage. I should probably upgrade this weapon. It'll probably help. Is this just the blood S-stock playthrough? Blood S-stock slash Reduvia slash potentially maybe a few sorceries here and there. It'd be one of the playthroughs of all time. But yeah, I cannot stream tomorrow or Saturday. Maybe Sunday, but I usually try to use Sundays as rest days unless I'm like super bored. So probably Monday's the next time I'll stream this. But I do also have other plans to do a lot more Halo stuff. So I don't know if you guys knew this or not. Etoy, Paza, Taco, and I are going to try to get the event set up for next Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to attend the event, but we're going to try to get it set up, and we'll do Creators Customs next Friday. LOL Blood playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, Brett. It all just returns to Blood playthrough. Every time. It's that meme where it's like, wait, it's all Ohio or whatever, but it's just, wait, it's all Blood. Always has been.
you're surprised, no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Alright, got a lantern. I guess I could get the staff. but I don't have the intelligence to use the staff. I could level up and get the intelligence to use the staff, but I don't know if I want to. Hey, look, I have that weapon. Stock playthrough. Guys, I have an idea.
Not.
I guess I should buy these two. Guys, I have a crazy idea. One so insane that it might just work. How do I do Ashes of War duplication again? Can I just do it here?
Those are of a chap I don't want.
Guys, I have the craziest idea. You're not gonna believe it. Which one's in my left hand? Which one's in my right? The powerful one's in my right hand. Okay, guys, I have an idea. You have to do it with Hugh. I got it with Hugh. Oh yeah, this lady's in here. Well, I think I can just. I think I can crush his rune if I'm not gonna be really using it all that much. Yeah, I know. They're so great, right? Even though they look like they've been zombified. Some crazy blisters. Yeah, because I'm not going to use either of these. I know. Shocker. Probably just crush his rune. You have a better idea? Oh, I need to stop talking to you. Shut up. What's your better idea, Fal? Coliseum PvP? Like with you or with randos? I'm fine doing it with you, Fal, but I'm not fighting randos. I'm not gonna get freaking blasted by some level 50 goblin who got all the late game gear from a friend. Coliseum PvP is wild. Here, I'll show you the Coliseum PvP. I don't have the game installed, neither do I have a character at your level, lol. We won't worry about it. Here's your Coliseum PvP. Whoa. Whoa, look at him. He even bowed. Look at how friendly he is. Ouch. Not friendly. Not friendly. You need to do randos. I command thee. It's not happening, Inky. Youch. Holy crap, that was a ton of... He didn't even get the chance to heal. There we go. Your Coliseum PvP. Nuh-uh, I said Inky really fast. I'm gonna go get the faith weapon that I'm not even gonna use. Elf Streamer, disobeying the Inkster. Dude, the Inkster. Inky, that is what I will be referring to you as from now on. You are now forever and always the Inkster. Disobeying the Fluffle. I don't care. I don't care about your Fluffle. Hey, it's Roger.
Name's Roger. Now I had a little mess, you might get. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Learn skills. I think I've glimpsed. Oh wait, that's oh, these are Ashes of War. Okay. I've defeated Godric.
Well done. Something to mark. Actually, no need to.
Roger's Rapier. Corpse under Stormveil. I don't really want to talk to him that much. Oh yeah, you. Hi there.
My name isn't this
Rodrika.
Although I'm still looking.
Hugh, buddy. I know how much of a people person you are.
I didn't be doing much. Just lay out.
All good, man. Hey, look. I know how much of a people person you are. Can you teach Rodrika?
I see you've nothing special.
I'm just gonna keep talking to him.
Besides, despite my size.
Okay. Hugh, you're such a people person, man. Look, can you talk to Rodrika?
You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Okay, I don't think he has any new dialogue yet. I think I have to come back later. You're such a people person.
That no matter. The girl. I am food steps. I don't.
Hugh, you got it, buddy. All right, we're like 15 minutes out from the end of the stream, so I think I'm gonna try to speed run to the dragon. After I get my storage card, we've got force Sloan to play with us. Play Elden Ring. That's an idea. Or we could all get Chivalry. In June 2nd, I will also be able to play ESO with a lot of you. Because on June 2nd, or June 2nd or June 4th, Xbox's Play Anywhere thing for Game Pass should go live, and I should be able to play ESO with y'all. Hopefully. Come on, game. Let it happen. Alright. Dragon's somewhere up here-ish. It's time to listen to the Black Butler opening 3 for the 127th time. Yeah, man. What else would you be doing on this fine Thursday evening? I need to get back into watching anime again, but, like, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen there for a little bit. One Piece kept burning me out. And there's just others I need to watch but haven't started watching. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Run around in Tamriel nowadays, just doing little side quests. Well, don't worry, Brat. Once I get on the game, then you and I can run around Tamriel doing side quests. It won't be just you anymore. Hey, is that the Prawn Shack? It's the Prawn Shack. Guy sells prawns. I don't use a whole lot of consumables in this game. Like when it comes to prawns, crab meat, like throwing knives, stuff like that, I rarely use consumables in this game. I should more often. It's the weird feeling of like, I might need these later. I can't use them now because if I need them later and I don't have them, I'm going to be so upset. So. Dude, I was like way off. Dragon's still way further northwest. Holy crap. Oh, is that where Var is? I don't want to talk to Var. Stay away. Stranger danger. Stay away from Var. There's no way the flower locked onto me from that far away. I refuse to believe it. I think that's the Dragon's Rock. No, it's not. Oh, I just gotta go north for a little ways now. Should be A-okay. Just gotta find the Grace. Temple Quarter. Temple Dime. I gotta get better at that. Brett's Harm was really funny to me, so I gotta get better at it so I can mimic it. Hey, there's the Grace. Yep, and the Dragon's Rock is right over there. Alright, I just gotta beat the dragon. Do not Scooby-Doo laugh at me. That with the possible return of exclusives to Xbox, Halo Campaign Evolved will be the only Halo on PlayStation. Yeah, I've heard those rumors. I think it would be kind of neat. Yep, that's what I'm planning on streaming for 4 hours, which is like 10 minutes away. So I'm going to try to beat this guy within the next 10 minutes. I made it. Could you have done that any slower? That hurt, because I'm looking at chat. Well, I'm going to sleep now because it's like 1 a.m. for me, so good luck. Alright, Toy. Thanks for popping in. See you in the next one, man. Well, I missed all of those. Freaking doing that. Can I get, like, bleed or stagger, please? Oh, I got so lucky. If he would have been able to fly up, he would have killed me. That fire would have gotten to me. Gotta get that glintstone key. Dragon Wound Grease, Kukri, Academy Glintstone Key. Now you might be thinking, Oddity, why are you teleporting all the way back here? It's because there's a portal up to the manor. The thingamadoohickey. The thingamabob. There's a portal, like, in here. And it'll get me up to the gate. And I'll just use it. And we'll be hunky-dory. We're not gonna worry about whatever locked onto me. It can stay away. Okay, going back to the Xbox Halo Campaign Evolved being the only Halo on PlayStation, it kind of makes sense at this point since PlayStation's taking back their exclusives pretty bad now. Since they're like, you know, going anti-PC. So since they're doing that, Xbox has to compete in some way. And since they're partnering with Steam to get PC games onto Xbox, this seems like a very opportune point for Xbox to start stealing exclusives back and kind of leaving PlayStation at almost a loss, pretty much. And if PlayStation would... Because most of the reason that people buy consoles is, one, it's easier to game on, two, who has the better exclusives. Like, PlayStation, for the longest time, having, like, you're gonna have to correct me on a lot of these, because I don't know how exclusive they really are. But Final Fantasy VII was exclusive for a while there, the remakes. God of War, Spider-Man 1 and 2 for PlayStation, and probably some others that I don't remember. I never really paid attention to a whole lot of exclusives. But since they have all of that, and then like there's now that you can get Gears of War, Halo Campaign Evolves coming, stuff like that. Like, I mean, PlayStation is in prime position to kind of start getting greedy and doing all of that. But if Xbox takes their exclusives back, well, then people are looking at Xbox and going, well, I can play PC games and I have Xbox exclusives. Whereas if I get a PlayStation, I don't get PC games. So, you know, Xbox is making some moves here that, like, it doesn't have everybody in mind. They are definitely making moves that are beneficial to the future of Xbox. And if it's beneficial to the future of Xbox, then it'll be beneficial to gamers in the long run. So kind of thinking about it that way, I think Xbox stealing their exclusives back and giving PlayStation players a taste of Campaign Evolved might actually help them out in the future. Wow, I'm gonna try to I'm no longer gonna try to. Actually, I'm going to stop trying to. Oh, that hurts quite a bit. Oh my goodness, I can hear like 1,000 tornadoes of death going. Okay. The lag is back. I gotta kind of ties life. Wow, I can't believe I got a cool double kill there. That does a lot of damage for these guys not being actual blood and skin, but instead being marionettes. That was close. That arrow was right next to my foot. I was an adventurer like you, until I got shot in the knee. That dog's gonna get a taste of the blood. Dang, he got messed up. Alright, I'm gonna go fight this Onyx guy over here. Here we go. See, that blood does so much damage. He's resistant to physical damage, though. Gravity well. Somber smithing stone. Jump on the elevator of doom. I don't want the silver cat ring that much, and I haven't talked to Patches to go down and get that thingy. So I think I'm just gonna keep progressing forward. Does suck that these don't do as much damage as I would like them to. Mostly in part because I'm using them as blood weapons. But they don't do as much damage as I want them to, and they don't have a whole lot of stagger damage, so it's almost like not worth it in a way. Up one to Dex, up one to Arcane. But hey. Alright, I have enough time to speedrun to Red Wolf of Radagon, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Red Wolf of Radagon a solid shot. The only thing is I hate this boss with a passion. He's so spammy, and I just freaking can't do it sometimes. So don't expect a win here. I'm gonna try, but don't expect a win. Youch! Not off to a great start. It does a lot of damage. I almost got him. Okay. Okay, guys. I've got a solid shot at this. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh. This might be the easiest time that I've ever killed him. Crazy thing is it's with blood weapons, so it really just like doesn't count. I don't care. The other thing was his moveset was really compatible. I hate when he does the jumping around, jumping at you, spammy things. So the way he was fighting there was absolutely perfect. I loved every bit of it. See, that stuff right there, it gets to me. It speaks to me like the Green Goblin mask. No, the wrong thing. See, that, it's just so spammy. Yeah. I hate how spammy the boss is. If it was slightly less spammy, I think in some cases it would be too easy. But I think I can definitely get it before I end stream. Like, I don't mind sitting at this for like maybe another 5-10 minutes if I have to. And then we'll save yeah, we'll save Renala for next stream. I almost wanted to say Rolana, but I think that's her sister in the DLC, so. Not unless I got him confused and backwards, kinda, but we'll see. He's not close enough. That's it. Okay. Did not have to do that for nearly as long as I thought I would. Like, if you would have asked me literally 20 minutes ago how long this would have taken, I would have told you it would probably be upwards of 30-40 minutes. because I hate how spammy this boss is. Hey guys, I understand that is a very serious thing, but I'd like to keep that outside of the stream, please. Especially since I'm about to end it anyway. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm gonna try to stick with this. I could probably beat the game in probably 2 or 3 more streams. Maybe. I don't have the DLC. I could probably pay for it sometime soon. I don't totally know. But if this starts gaining a lot of traction, if the OddityX Elden Ring playthrough gains a lot of traction, I will definitely get the DLC, no doubt. But I had a lot of fun with this. Thank you to everybody who watched, chatted, really appreciate it, and I will see all of you in the next one. Oddity